Okay, time to draft. Here we go. Here we go. All right, what do we got? Mana leak, fractured identities, cool. Tundra, I don't know. I kind of like fractured identity. I think that's fun. I think that's fun. Hmm. Hmm. Our set. Necromancy. Grief. Probably Narset.
Mind and body should move in unison, like wind and wave.
Riddler, Demonic Tutor, also great. Elspeth, also crazy good. Oh. Hmm. I mean, Elspeth can single-handedly just win games by herself.
So long as
Take
there is a
Elspeth.
fight, hope cannot die.
Nothing crazy in this pack. Like a Mana Tithe. Could take Bleachbone Verge in case I want to dip into black. There are a lot of good black cards going around, but not sure if they might just get taken. I'll take the. I mean, I don't really. Gonna tie this like okay. Gideon, Ranger Captain, Adeline. Good picks. There's also Upheaval. A lot of double pips. Ponder. I think I want to select Adeline. I mean, Gideon is very good. Let's do Gideon. Gideon works better with Elspeth, technically, because he makes the tokens. Can also give the emblem.
Gods bless us in our righteous cause.
Um, this is the worst pack so far, but we could just take like a Sholdred's Edict for removal. Or a Samwise. I don't mind a Samwise. Day of Judgment. Strip Mine. Absent. Loris. Seachrome Coast. Take a Day of Judgment. Dion. Mana Confluence. Iceberg. Fairy Mastermind. Let's take Dion. Goes well with Elspeth. Fractured Identity with Elspeth is actually crazy, too. um, Nothing particularly insane here. Take a Chariot. Just probably the best card in the pack there. Besides, I mean, obviously there's Crater Hoof, but we're not playing Crater Hoof. We're probably not playing Chariot either, but play a Treasure Cruise. I like a Treasure Cruise. Three steps. We definitely need some fixing. I think our deck right now actually looks decent. It's a little top heavy. This is like probably more like this. I mean, of these, I guess that. And stock. Which. Well, there's a Johnny. Johnny is awesome. Not a lot else in this pack besides Hallowed Fountain, but Hallowed Fountain might wheel. I mean, there's a Scalding Tarn as well. You gotta take the Ajani though. Card's just too good.
Nothing is more
Um,
than family.
Shauna's is not bad. Oko also very strong. Take the Tidebinder. I mean, we're definitely in some blue-white control thing. I don't really have any red permanents for Ajani. Oh, wow. Path. Colonnade. Probe. I mean, I think we just have to take the removal. Yeah, definitely. Urza. Taking Urza. Academy? Urza Academy? And there's... What the fuck is this pack? Holy shit. Volk, Thundering Falls, and Saheeli. We just don't have a ton of artifacts. But we could start looking into them now that we have a Tolarian Academy. Tezzeret. I'll probably just take the Get Lost here. We might not even end up playing Tolarian Academy, but I'd rather take it. Maybe I should have taken like a land there or something, though. No more lies. Blood Farm. Finally, we get some fixing here. Stern Scolding. No 18th pick channel. Dude, they fucking killed channel in this. Like, obviously you can still do some degenerate stuff, but they took out all the Eldrazi, so like channel into Emrakul just doesn't exist anymore here. Also, what's up, Zach? Yeah. My first pick, pack one, pick one was Fractured Identity, so that's where I'm at right now. I think I'll take a Pinnacle here, just, I've got a Tolarian Academy, so... Ooh, Colonnade. Nice. Fractured Identity. Dude, I love Fractured Identity. Plus, like, I have Elspeth too, so if Elspeth's out and I Fractured Identity, I get two of whatever it is. That'd be sweet. I don't know if we're playing Tolarian Academy, but I took it because I have an Urza. I don't have like any other artifacts though. Pack 3 Mox, dude. Oh, please. Dude, I had a game, I think it was yesterday. My opponent goes land Black Lotus, sack Black Lotus, play Minsk and Boo on turn one on the play, and I just conceded. I was like, there's nothing I can do against that. Yeah. Take Wrath of God. I don't know if we need two of them though. I guess Wrath of God's technically just a strictly better Day of Judgment. No regenerating allowed. Run. No, he's not. He's not. God, that would be sick. Oh, we got the Saheeli? That's kind of crazy.
My victory.
Jace, I don't know if we're playing that. We could, maybe. Okay, nothing incredible in this pack. But there's Sarah Paragon. Fresh Start is a removal spell of sorts. Palantir is good. It's also Starting Town for fixing, which we kind of desperately need. Um, I feel like Palantir is probably what I would want as a control deck, although I don't know for sure. I mean, do we just take days? I think we could just take days here. I mean, it's like days or like River Pyre or Oculus, I guess, but not really like an Oculus deck. Take it days. I don't really know if we're playing this artifact thing I'm trying to do. Uh, Subtlety is good. Also the last blue card in the pack. Hmm. Take subtlety. Our curve is really high. Lotus petal. Take a lotus petal here. Hmm. Reprieve. I like reprieve. Also Rafine's Tower. We haven't really touched black at all, but it has blue and white on it. Maybe we have to take the fixing. I think we have to take the fixing. More fixing. Displacer Kitten doesn't really do anything. I don't have free fairy. I don't have anything like that, so let's just take the fixing. Placer Kitten Flickering Ursa is cool, I guess. Oh. Insult. Take the card advantage. There's a world where we could play like, I mean, these are all tap lands is the problem. We could play like Essica's Chariot. I do like Dak Faden. He's very strong, but he's in red and we're just like not in red at all.
Don't worry, they'll never catch us.
Guess we'll take the Sarah Paragon. I don't know. We're not really playing that though. Nothing here. We'll take Hearse. Verge. Kappa Cannoneer's a win con, but okay. I feel like pack 3 wasn't particularly great for us. So Healy's good because we're just playing a lot of non-creatures. This is more like here. So Healy does count as a red permanent for a Johnny, which is something. So we could play like I don't think we're playing Academy to be honest. Like most of the time it's just not mana. I think this is about as good as it gets for this deck. I don't really see yeah, we didn't get any power, no like no recall, no time twister, no um uh whatever the time warp, whatever that one is. It's sort of just like a really honest blue-white control, and that doesn't feel particularly good. But I don't know. Maybe we can win like a game or two with this deck. It doesn't feel like particularly strong, in my opinion. But let's find out. Sure. Yeah, there's a Mox. A Prism. There's a Magda. Yeah, they can have a treasure. Yeah, they can have a treasure. There's some aggro shit. Hmm. The Smuggler's Copter can tap Magda. If we just play Urza, we get the thing, but it's a 1/1. We could play Dion and get a 3/3 and a 2/2. We do nothing. We could Tidebinder the Smuggler's Copter activation, I suppose. And lose all its abilities. Yeah, I don't hate that. I'd rather save the Lotus Petal if I can. So we just Tidebinder the crew. Yeah, that's fine. Well, that sucks. Need our need our wrath now. Take 3. Now we just play Urza. Rampaging Raptor. Through with Magda. We take a ton of damage. 3, 4, 5, 7. Yep. Awesome. It's not getting much of anything here, to be honest. Kind of how I expected this deck to go. Are we just dead? I don't have any way to block flying, and they have 2, 4, 6 in the air. Now they have 9 in the air. And there's nothing I can do. I'll just hit this. Maybe we get lucky. Nope. Yeah, that felt about right. That felt about right. This deck is very slow and very clunky. Not a great draft. Needed a time walk. Needed like pretty much any kind of power would have been really nice. Any kind of power would have been nice. I would have taken absolutely any of it. Am I down for just getting a really early Palantir? I mean, it is technically card advantage. I think it's fine. I mean, technically we want to land, so they can mill if they want. I could have put 2 lands on top because they're just milling 1, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Baleful Strix. Our set's cool. Playing our set.
Past, present, and future. Put thoughtfulness before action.
Oh, they just ate from Treasure Cruise. That's awesome.
You could use some training.
Well, no land means we just pass. You could do it like this. Nice. 8 does not want any more milling. That was hilarious. Would love a land. Would love a land. They can hit our ascent once. That's fine.
Sloppy technique.
She's still alive. Urza. Oh, that'll get scolded. We'll just get lost to Strix now. Might as well. Fractured identity means we pass because the game does not want to give us lands, apparently. There we go. So if they just crew up Colonnade, like, I guess they can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess if they land Colonnade, we can just path. Ithar Commando. We're gonna hit the Palantir. We can Samwise the Palantir back. That'd be kind of cool. Sure. End step. Samwise. Grab Palantir. Ring Bearer. So we can still play Palantir and hold up Path. So I'll play Palantir. Maybe they have a counter or whatever. I mean, that's completely fine. End turn. They're just milling 1. We do want to land, so let's do it like... Yeah. I mean, the tap lane is still fine because we could play Saheeli and still hold up Path, so both of these are fine. If that way, if they mill 1, we still draw 1. Enlightened Tutor. What do they find? Overlord. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. If they had land, they could play Overlord as a creature. They don't. We draw this island. I mean, we could just Fractured Identity their Overlord. Get our own Overlord. Be pretty sweet. Mm-hmm. Damnation. I mean, they probably don't want to keep that, yeah. Do I just path the 2/1? I don't really think that I need to. But I am tapping out next turn. I mean, this, if it gets a counter... Yeah, I'll just path it. I have card advantage anyway. They can get a land. Okay, so we play land. I think we just fracture the Overlord. Don't really need lands anymore, for the most part. Wrath is nice. Probably wishing he kept that damnation now. Metamorph as a copy of Overlord. Makes sense. Block. So, next turn... Elspeth makes a bunch of tokens. Okay, they finally get rid of Narset. Play this land. Don't need a land. So if we go like Elspeth, Elspeth down tick Overlord, and then just swing with Overlord. Or make like 4 of those. Yeah, I would take a Tidebinder. Time Twister. I mean, it's fine. Got our Narset back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They could have Vindicate and just Vindicate Elspeth, but then they have to deal with the board. We can play out our Narset again. You can bounce the
Stand by and watch.
Overlord. That doesn't do a whole lot. Still dead on board. We also have this to give our creatures hexproof and indestructible. Play out our Lotus Petal. I mean, we're just swinging out at face. He's got 2, 4, 6. He needs to kill 3 or 1 creature. He needs to kill 1 creature. But we have a Demi. Let's play Narset first. In case he does try to draw into an answer. We'd have to do it now.
If you wish to surrender now,
Let's activate.
I understand. I have just the trick for this.
We'll grab the counter spell. We'll just put a counter on the creatures. Swing. Draw 1, discard 1. Nice. GG. That worked out pretty darn well. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. One and one. Mac and cheese. This hand does nothing for a long time. Samwise just has to do like heavy lifting here. 2 mana, 2/1. Bayou Thoughtseize? Oh, Vast Bond. Oh boy, here we go. Might as well get in for 2. Minskin Boo. Well, we can fracture identity that, which is nice. Just gonna sack that to kill Samwise? Sure. Not doing anything in our graveyard, so basically next turn it's Urza. And then we fractured identity Minskin Boo. Take a bunch of damage here. Yep. We could just block the Kabu with our 1/1 since it's not really doing anything anyway. And we kind of have to. Not looking great here. Because there's a world where we can't fracture identity Boomy and swing because the Earthbend would be tapped. We can't really fracture identity Minskin Boo because... yeah, we're just sort of dead. Yep, GG. It was a slow keep. And they just had a really explosive start, so that's how it goes. Well, that's how it goes. It's pretty much what I expected with this deck. I think it's just like too slow, really. Just doesn't do much in the first like 2 or 3 turns, and in this format, if you're not doing anything in the first 2 or 3 turns, you're probably losing. Okay. All right, well, we got the Urza side of our deck here. Thoughtseize, sure. Let me take something. Probably something like Fractured Identity or Urza, I would imagine, but takes this to Healy. That's interesting. Maybe he thinks we just have a Tolarian Academy, and we don't. I guess he also just took our turn 3 play, so knowing we don't have a 4th land. He doesn't know we have a subtlety, though. I'm playing up against a mythic player? What the hell is this? Smuggler's Copter. Sure. Well, no land, that's probably GG. Like, Saheeli here wouldn't have done anything anyway. It's life. Let's play a Dion. Emperor of Bones. Doesn't really exile anything right now. Probably do one more mill here. Loses counterspell. Plus I mean, yeah, we're swinging for 5. He's gonna crew. We can just get lost. We got a counter. Mana drain, sure. I would have thought that he would, I guess he can just exile the frog and then... I don't know. Our hand is not, like, particularly good. Hitting with the frog gives him a card. He does nothing. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I think we kind of have to hold on to the subtlety. Don't have a ton of options here, unfortunately. Just drew all the top end of our deck, so kind of just have to do nothing and hope we don't die. Which is not where you really want to be here. Okay. And give it flying. Yeah, I'm just for sure dead here. They put me up against number 400 Mythic as a platinum fucking player. Like, what is this? This deck is 1 win, 2 losses, and I'm up against a Mythic player. Like, come on. Like, what is this? Why? Yeah, we lost what? 5, 11, 12 from that? Realistically, he just crews Smuggler Copter with Bones, swings with the Frog and the Smuggler Copter. If I cast Subtlety, I'm sure he has something. I mean, on board, I'm already in trouble. Okay. Yep. Why that? Why wouldn't you hit like your Grave Titan or something? What's happening? Yeah, because like I just Subtlety here and there's nothing I can really do. Because I'm sure he's got counter spell or kill spell or whatever. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Okay. Cool. We can reset. We can have a better draft. That draft was absolute dog shit. That was a horrible draft. I think every pack we opened was actually just complete ass. Just stinky poo poo. Okay. Pack one, pick one. And a vault. Pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. I do say so myself. Take that. Mox Opal. It's probably the next best thing. Yeah. I mean, MACD can put in work. But maybe we just take the Underground Sea. I don't love this pack. In Triplicate Titan, we can get out early with our mana. But Triplicate Titan might come around. Underground Sea's not coming around. Okay, what do we got? Unholy Heat. Removal. A memory jar. For a wheel effect. And as an artifact. I don't know. I don't hate memory jar here. Unholy Heat is removal. Maybe we just take the removal. Cannoneer is very nice. Emissary might come around. DRC is pretty good, but Cannoneer is like a win con here. Mr. Turtle Warrior, Ward 4. Ward 4. River Pyre. There's also Palantir. Time Warp. I mean, Time Warp's kind of sick. I think I want the fixing. I just want to take fixing early. Just be able to cast stuff. Obviously, Palantir's solid here, but I think we just need the mana. Upheaval. This could definitely be an upheaval deck. I like it. I hate how it groups zeros and ones. Pyrokinesis isn't too bad. More removal is always good, especially with the option to be free. This was our original pack. Uh, Nothing crazy in here. I mean, this is an artifact that can get bigger. We'll pick it for now. I don't know if we actually play it. It's here. I don't know. Part of me just wants to play Redirect Lightning. It seems cool. Also a red card. I don't know if we actually end up playing it. It might be better just to take Colonnade. In fact, I think I would take Colonnade here over Redirect Lightning. Faithless Looting is nice. Not really playing anything here. Maybe we take a Vindicate if we end up actually playing black. But DRC, it's okay. I mean, Blood Tithe Harvester does make an artifact, but take the mana. Just don't think we're an Oculus deck. Okay, what do we got? Childred. It's always really good. There's also Mind Collapse and a Braid for removal options. Currently, Childred is hard to cast. We do have Underground Sea and Mana Confluence. Riddler is interesting. I think I want to. I mean, Childred's just the best card in this pack, and maybe like Shadowy Backstreet could come around. Other cards in this pack we would want would be like Mind Collapse or a Braid, maybe even potentially Flage, possibly Overlord, Quantum Riddler. Like there's other things in this pack. I mean, even a Stern Scolding. So we'll take Childred for now. Citadel. Bolus's Citadel. Also a Verdant Catacombs. I think I'll just take the Verdant Catacombs here. Right now it gets Underground Sea, but we might be able to grab other things later. Holy shit. I mean, there's a Minskin Boo. There's a Iconoclast. There's a Jace. There's a Strix. I mean, we're just not really able to ever play Minskin Boo. I mean, we have cards for it. The card is just so insane. Every time it comes down, it's like, oh, this guy again. All right, that's a buy-in. Yep. I mean, I think I want to take Minskin Boo. It's just so good. It's just so dumb how good it is.
He's a miniature giant space hamster.
Um, Dark Slick Shores gives us fixing. Legion Extruder is not bad. I don't have a ton of artifact stuff to sacrifice at the moment. Legion Extruder is cool. Bobble. Also Marsh Flats, which can grab Underground Sea. I don't really know if we're playing white here. Also a Lightning Bolt. Yeah, Bobble here just pairs really well with what we've got. Misty can grab Underground Sea. Alternatively, it's like Flame Slash. Like Flame Slash or Misty. Take a Flame Slash, I suppose. More removal. Okay. Badlands is great here. Verdant Catacombs can get Badlands and Underground Sea. Yeah, that's really good. Copter. I think Nexus of Becoming is not great. There's a Tolly. It's probably either a Tolly or Copter. I think Copter works a little bit better with what we're trying to do. Okay, this was that pack we were looking at. So a Braid and Mind Collapse both came around. Mind Collapse pretty solid. Not much in this pack. I can just take a Terra Sunder, just in case we end up running some kind of green something or other. Take Jace. I don't know if we play it specifically here, but not much in this pack either. Just take a Ren and 6. Village. Urge. All right, last pack. We get a Black Lotus. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's also an Underworld Breach in this pack. Also a Chrome Mox. This pack's crazy. We get the Black Lotus. So there's, I mean, that's what's happening there. Time Spiral pairs with Sheoldred. Not much else. What is there alternatively? Like Miscalc? I feel like we take Time Spiral and maybe Miscalc can wheel, potentially. I've seen Black Lotus like 4 times now or something like that. And yeah, that Misty Rainforest would have actually been really good. I don't remember what we took instead of it, but um hmm. Could take Snuff out. Some more removal. There's not much else here I would take. Like, there's LED. Whoever gets that um God. This pack's not particularly good. Probably just like Ember's Shieldbreaker. Which doesn't feel like doesn't feel great. Mishra's Bauble. There was fixing, I would take fixing, but there's not. Monolith. In our upheaval deck. Feels good. Overgrown Tomb. I think I want to take the Monolith though. Galvanic Blast is doing 4 damage most of the time. Alternatively, we take Currency Converter. Blood Crypt. I think at this point we kind of have to prioritize fixing. I mean, we're at like almost done with our picks, so it's a little late, but we could have taken LED and had Underworld Breach. I don't think it would have mattered. Like, there's not like a way we combo off, but I don't know. Underworld Breach into like do a bunch of stuff. Upheaval seems kind of crazy. We'll think about it. Magda makes treasures. Cruise Copter. There is fixing. Treasures are fixing. Take Goldspan. Don't really want any of this. I guess this is technically like removal. We have a lot of removal though. What is this deck? I have no idea. We're like ones and twos. We're like aggressive until we're not. I don't know. It's a weird deck. Oh my god, the Overguard Tomb came around. That's crazy. That's wild. Only have one fetch though. What a weird draft. I mean, I like it better than our last deck. One card over? Let's see, hold on. Okay. We don't need that many lands. 16. Anything I would change? Is there a world where we play Underworld Breach? What does it do? Cast Black Lotus from our graveyard? So there's a world where we like Underworld Breach, Black Lotus a couple times, tap all our mana and Upheaval. Um, I don't know. This deck's kind of crazy. I don't even know how to like think about it. I think most of the time Underworld Breach is kind of a dead card. Like it would sort of just be a value piece to get stuff from the graveyard, which isn't nothing, right? Like we're not really like filling up our graveyard too much though, although we do have like a Faithless Looting. I didn't even see a single Storm payoff. I don't think Storm was even in the. There was no maybe there was a Tendrils in like pack 1 or something. I'm not gonna first pick a Tendrils. God, imagine if we grabbed like Tendrils LED Underworld Breach. This would just be a aggressive deck with a Storm finisher. That'd be cool. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this deck. Maybe we try a game. We play a game with it like this, see how it feels, and see if maybe there's a world where Under Breach would have felt better, or Jace would have felt like a good include, or Fresh Start, or something like that. So this is Enchant Creature. Okay. Like Vinestock is technically playable in our deck too, but tap land, and that feels bad. Okay, give me a sec. Before we start the games, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Whew, okay. Why do I have more viewers when I'm not at the chair? What the hell is going on? It's like watching an empty chair. Okay. Let's try. His hand doesn't do anything. This hand does something. We just put upheaval back. Whoa. Okay. Play the mountain. Okay, so let's go swamp, planisphere, flame slash, attack. He could have one more mana here if he taps differently. Okay, we've got a board. Gotta dodge a board clear. In the right colors for it. For a board clear. I mean. What, Wrath of God, Damnation, Day of Judgment, Enlightened Tutor. It's Virtue. Plays out a Lutri, huh? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 10, 11, 12, 13. So we can just win here. Assuming he doesn't have counterspell of sorts. Oh, we were one off. Okay. Didn't matter. Oh, thank goodness. All right, that worked pretty well. I liked that. I liked that. Magda into Kappa Cannoneer is pretty sick. Don't love that hand. It's not bad. Honestly, you just put Grim Monolith back here.
Defying
Oh.
will be your last act. My control is absolute. Bow to your new overlord. All too easy.
Where is our broken start? I would like my broken start, please.
Obey me.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, not looking great here. Can't do too much. 3, 4, 5, 6. Like we could attack. Ugh, it feels terrible. But he can just Nettle Cyst onto Kefka, and then Kefka's huge, and we can never deal with it. Yeah, I mean, it's not really anything I can do here. Yeah, just insane start. That's BO1.
Make yourself useful.
Yep. 6-7. We kind of just have to discard Pyro. He just draws too. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much over here.
My will is my
Straw land. Maybe we go down. I mean, our curve is super low. I mean, we have explosive starts too. We just didn't draw it. We mulliganed. We've seen 4 hands now, and all 4 of our hands have been really suboptimal. Like below average, for sure. Why does that happen? Is there anything I would do differently? There's not really anything. Just best of one. Just a Minskin Boo or something. Tanya. Okay. It's a. Well, we can deal with that at least. He gets another elemental. We can snuff out. We keep the Galvanic Blast. And shoot him in the face with it. Grief? What does he just take Pyrokinesis? So he plays Grief, we just Pyro, exiling Embrith since he's going to take one of them anyway. Yeah, it's fine. Then it's just a land. Just a land. Risk. Make a 1/1. Okay, he can start sacking lands to gain life. Ball's good. Sacking Bauble makes DRC fly. Trying to summon Bahamut next. This leading's pretty good. Make another 1/1. We loot. I mean, we draw a Mana Vault. Nice. That's also a third card we drew the turn. It just worked out pretty well, just smacking them in the face. This is good. I think we just shock in the Blood Crypt, probably. Play DRC, play Bauble. Hmm. Okay, so the question is, do we just kill DRC? I think we just do this. And a Crypt. Pyromancer. Well, fortunately for us, Pyrokinesis... Well, I guess we don't even need to Pyrokinesis, actually. On their upkeep, we want to Bauble. See what they're drawing. Thalia. That's too bad. And then they play Thalia. Draw a card. Get bolted. Black Lotus. Cost 1. Which means it's maybe worth just playing out. I mean, if his turn is like equip Thalia, swing, we take 4. We can at least like potentially Black Lotus, Pyrokinesis next turn or something. We kind of have to play it out because it costs 1 here. He got bolted again. We could just like Black Lotus Time Spiral, potentially. Yeah, 1 mana off of being able to Pyro. Good answers. Yeah, guys had really good answers for what we're doing. And also we're just drawing like shit. Now he can equip, and then we take 2, 4, 6. Red card for Pyrokinesis is still a great answer here. Oh, thank you. That is a red card. Yeah, so we do nothing. We go to attacks. Oh, I guess we probably should have done it before attacks, huh? Or we're just dead. Yep. Dang, our draws were pretty abysmal there. Maybe we're running too many lands? I don't know. We just have like these explosive starts, and we have a good portion of our deck makes that possible, and we're just not seeing it, and it's really disappointing because I think this deck's actually pretty solid. Like just drawing island, island, island there killed us. Because like the Pyro could have completely cleaned up their board. And we take so much less damage, and they were at really low from their mana crypts. Like mana crypt probably could have just killed them, but instead we just die because we draw 3 islands in a row. Like this could be a good hand if we had Black Lotus. We'd like Black Lotus, we would turn 1 Minskin Boo. Like it's still fine. We'll just play a tapped blood crypt probably. We get Faithless Looting. Discard. Swamp. Legion, I guess. I mean, if you take Snuff out, we Flame Slash. Takes Flame Slash, we Snuff out, so doesn't matter. Might just take like Minsk and Boo. If Magda gets to swing, then we can Minsk and Boo next turn. Looks like she's dying, probably. Sure. Fine. I guess we could have Faithless Looting and tried to look for a green source. Maybe that would have been better than just hoping to draw it, because next turn is like pretty bad for us anyway. We're probably just gonna Faithless Looting anyway, but that does give us an extra card to discard 2 Faithless Looting. Okay, so we Faithless Looting for sure. Let's discard. We need Minsk and Boot as the red card. I think we discard Cannoneer. Monolith. Yeah. Didn't really have a choice there, which feels pretty bad. Now we're kind of just hoping we draw into something just on top deck mode. Take 3. Yeah, I mean, if they can stop it, they can stop it, but we got to try. All right. Fortunately, that was a terrible 7. Like, I just don't understand how our 7s have been so bad. Really unfortunate. Like, all of our starting hands have been really terrible. That was a terrible 7. Like, really, really bad. Flame Slash, Embrith, Magda, and 4 lands. Oh, and yeah, I mean, Mox Opal's basically a land, I guess. Like, just awful. Really terrible. Sure, man. A guy draws Thoughtseize again. Where's our fucking action? We just have 3 lands. Like, it was such a terrible 7. All right, well, I guess we went, what, 1 and 3? With a deck that I think could have gotten probably at least 3 wins with like an average draw. I think we could get 3 wins there. Man, really bad luck. Really bad luck. I actually think that deck was better than it looked. We just literally never drew. We didn't draw Black Lotus or Mana Vault in our first hand out of, that was 3 games. Plus we did a draw 7 on Time Spiral. So yeah, that was really, really, really like low side of variance there for us. Unfortunately. What is going on? You're dropping frames. What's happening? What is this? Tinker. That sounds fun. What is going on with the stream? Okay. Take the Tinker into basically nothing. Colonnade. Oh, okay. Minskin Boo or Misty Rainforest. Potentially Urza Saga as well. It's actually a hard choice. I'm not too worried about what we have picked already because I think I would just pick a Minskin Boo here in this pack. Talisman. It gives us an artifact that taps for green and blue. Take a Talisman. Portal to Phyrexia is a good target for Tinker. Hopefully Shelldock comes around, because we're kind of a deck that wants to play big stuff anyway. So Shelldock can help us cheat it out. That'd be pretty cool. Saheeli makes artifacts. Not much other option here.
What an interesting creature. Let's see how you work.
First Lightning. First Lightning or Botanical Sanctum, I guess. Copperline Gorge, too, are also options. Maybe one of these comes around, though. I think the Burst Lightning is more important. Cannoneer, another Tinker target that I like. Enlightened Tutor, Darkslick Shore's Taiga. Enlightened Tutor. I think we have to take Taiga here. Probably Hedge Maze. Guess Shifting Woodland. I don't know if we play it. I mean, I guess with a Portal to Phyrexia in our graveyard, Shifting Woodland. Well, I guess it wouldn't really do anything because we couldn't trigger it. Um, it's like Suplex, maybe. I don't know. It's removal that we're kind of light on at the moment. Where did it go? My Suplex is gone. What happened? Where did my Suplex go? Suplex disappeared. Yeah, we found it. Suplex came back to us. Yeah, we got the Sanctum. Okay. Mana Vault for sure here. But on the wheel, we'd love Windswept Heath. Can grab Taiga, can grab Hedge Maze. It's also Underworld Breach. Gotta pick Mana Vault here. Force of Will. Notable is Verdant Catacombs would be really, really nice. We gotta take Force here. Um, Triplicate Titan, another good Tinker target. Sholdred's awesome. Never, I had her in my last deck, didn't see her a single time. I think we'll take Triplicate. Oh, Lotus Petal. Missing out on Volcanic Island. And Breeding Pool. Maybe one comes around. We'll see. Mystical Tutor gives us Tinker if we don't already have it. Doesn't really find much else. It's sort of just like a Tinker Finder. Missing out on Stomping Grounds. We are missing out on a non-zero amount of fixing for sure. But I do want Mystical Tutor here. Notably, also pitches to Force. Bit of a weird pack. There's Fast Bond. I don't know if we're really a Fast Bond deck, but you never know. Maybe we could be. We are in green-ish. I'll take it. Here, oh man, there was Underworld Breach. There's Brain Freeze. Fuck. I mean, what else would I take? I guess like the fixing would be really good here. Do I want to pass up a Brain Freeze? Yeah, I guess so. That feels bad. But we already saw the other cards, so I think Tameo here?
Let us see if your talents are worth cataloging.
Oh my god, and there's the Underworld Breach. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. I mean, we could still take it. What else is in this pack? Brazen Borrower? I guess I think I'm just taking the Breach. Could take a Pentad Prism. Not too bad. Don't really want anything here. I guess we just take Crucible. Regrowth is a card. Stern Scolding. I don't really care about any of these. Persist. The One Ring, huh? I mean, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I didn't even know that was in this set. I don't think I've seen that one time. We are a little bit light on cards that pitch to Force of Will. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think prioritizing blue cards here. Blue cards and what? Blue cards and what? Scalding Tarn. Blue cards and Fixing. No blue cards in the pack. Scalding Tarn is by far the best card here, followed by maybe like Pyro. Watery Grave. Take Scalding Tarn though. Okay. Skull Clamp's not bad. Curiosity Talisman's also not bad. For creativity, I mean. Karn also playable for sure. Memory Lapse. I do like Memory Lapse. It's a blue card. Prioritizing blue cards. Chrome Mox. Not a blue card, but can be sacked to Tinker. Cheat stuff out early. Time Spiral's interesting. We don't really have specifically anything that combos with it. It is a blue card. Fresh Start's also a blue card that is somewhat like removal. Which feels weird to take over Time Spiral, but I also do like Malcolm here. There's tendrils too. You could have had this. I think the only thing it was missing was LED. There was no LED. But we have Lotus Petals. So you could like Lotus Petal Underworld Breach stuff if we were in there. But we could just take tendrils, just like this pack doesn't have much else for us anyway. Subtlety or Islet? Probably Islet here. Galvanic Blast, Legion Extruder. Take the Blast. Not a great pack for us. Oh, there's the Talisman. Very cool. That came around. Tezzeret. Tezzeret finds like Mana Vault. Yeah, Tezzeret's crazy here. Tezzeret's so good.
You're inferior in every possible way.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, no Tolarian Academy. We're basically like Teamer Tinker. Teamer Tinker Soldier Spy. Problem with Chromox in this deck is there's like a high possibility of playing it and not being able to actually exile anything. Because like we have a lot of colorless cards. Hmm. Well, I'm down to try this. Teamer Tinker. I mean, we get an early One Ring. The Prism. Kind of want that. Hmm. A lot of options. So we want to tap Mana Vault, improvise, improvise, and blue. Okay. Well, we can at least kill this. Take 2. Spellbinder. Not the biggest deal, but might as well kill it. Then they can take whatever they want. We got some good cards there. Okay. There's Tinker. So we can tinker away the Pentad Prism. Maybe at this point it's the One Ring. It's doing damage to us. Yeah. That's like how we lose, is just die to our own One Ring. So I'm down for that. Tinker, grab like a portal. Start getting creatures back. I mean, One Ring drew us, what, 3-6 cards? Why didn't they Cathar? What the hell?
Come on, Boo! We're off on another thrilling adventure. We will stop out evil. We are large and in charge.
They can Cathar Commando and Oust. We gain some life. We get rid of Portal. Still have Kappa Cannoneer that they have to deal with. They can do 3 damage to Minsk and Boo. 2 damage. Yeah.
Dare you attack my hamster?
Roll and tap. Make the little guy.
He will
Play a land. Uptick here.
tiny. We are large and in charge.
Let's keep the hamster back. I think definitely want to attack with Malcolm. I guess Malcolm and Spellbinder are probably dying to Pyrokinesis anyway. Discard the Forest. Play the Cannoneer. So they can Pyro, kill the hamster. But they can't, like, double spell. Sure. Might as well avoid the damage.
He will never rinse because it's too tiny.
I mean, we can, what? We do this, they Pyro the hamster. They didn't Pyro the hamster.
That, you fiend!
We just do 4 damage to their face. And then they can't block Kappa Cannoneer. Yeah, it's over now. Nice. That worked out quite well for us. Early One Ring into all sorts of stuff, even through their removal and disruption. We tinkered into Portal. Uh, Yeah, I mean, this hand does tinker quickly. Start off on an island in case they have a wasteland, I guess. Next turn we can land Chrome Mox Tinker. What do we grab? Could just grab Kappa. How does our opponent deal with a turn 2 Kappa Cannoneer? Triplicate Titan can get bounced. I think Kappa's harder for them to deal with. Land next turn would be sweet. We could One Ring. Make Kappa Cannoneer unblockable. Make him a 6/6. Draw 2. He's got a lot of mana. Near Battlesphere. That doesn't matter. I think we just win with Burst Lightning, right? 5. Can't be blocked. And they have 1 white mana. I guess if they have a... They have a Mana Tithe, we lose. They don't. Turns out a turn 2 Kappa Cannoneer is pretty good. That was quite solid. Great. Of the coast. Oh, this hand doesn't really do anything. I guess we don't need mystical. Giver of runes. Okay. Hedge maze probably good here. Fairy. Bounce the talisman. Alright, we can kill Teferi and play talisman.
We will meet again.
You have like a reprieve or something? Yeah, we'll just go for it. Sack this one. What do they got? Oh, they got nothing. Okay. Bow bastards. Fill a portal. Yeah, they got a great draw. Tezzeret minus finds mana vault.
Even the smallest trinket has its use.
Uh, not gonna play though. Malcolm to Ambush Bowmasters. Oh, they just got removed for everything, huh?
I have bigger schemes to tend
Yeah, they really do. I don't know if there's a single card in our deck that actually... Wow, he's top decking like crazy. Regrowth gets Tinker. No, because this... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just dead to it anyway. I don't think there's any way to gain life in my deck. Also didn't cast it, so it doesn't matter. It's the only thing I had. Yeah, they had a really crazy draw there. Good for them. I guess that's the Wizards employee luck coming in. They had a fixed client. This casts an early Kappa. We can't cast either of these. Don't really want that. First is fine. Guess I should have forced Grist. I punted. That's fine. Okay.
A challenge you want, then a challenge you'll get.
Nice. I punted with the Grist. To be fair, their hand was like full of removal anyway. But just getting down a Portal of Phyrexia there did it pretty well for us. Thunderston. Uh, hmm. Turn one Malcolm feels risky. Hmm. Sure. They paid a blue for it. Crazy. Caracas. Caracas pretty good here. Makes them keep tapping it down every turn, though. Like, essentially, they have 2 mana here. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just flash it in. The land out of the way. Yeah, Caracas sort of ruined everything we were doing, though. Nice. Yeah, it's not looking good. Kind of need a miracle here. Mystical Tutor is certainly something. Take a bunch.
Prepare to marvel at my masterpieces.
Is he gonna wheel next turn?
Just give me an idea.
Nice.
My empire will span the stars. This will suffice for now. I am in charge here.
Start getting stuff back.
Technology is advanced, but exploitable.
I don't really have a way to deal with that. Yeah, these last couple guys have had a really strong decks just against specifically what I'm doing. A little frustrating. Like the Caracas. It's like not only does his deck have it in, which is one thing, but also he drew it all too, right? Like he's only drawn, he's only seen 12 cards in, or I guess he's seen almost half his deck. But he just had an answer for everything. So.
I expect success. Soon you will grovel. I am power.
Just don't think my deck has legs outside of what's happening or to deal with what's happening, so let's move on. I think, is that 3 losses? Maybe it's 2. 2, 3 and 2. Alright, well, maybe we can get 4. We get 4, we get another draft at least. Yeah, I think both decks that beat us were like blue something control, basically. It's another Malcolm hand, but we do have removal. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to mulligan harder. Oh, this for sure gets killed. Okay. Oh. Doesn't matter. I have to use it anyway. Mostly just doing this to get Mana Vault.
This technology is advanced, but exploitable.
In a crypt, huh? I'd love one of those.
Watch your back.
Immediately makes the ward count pretty shit. Why is Pyroglyph just like the best card ever? Oh, we're really screwed. I'll just win both your fucking rolls, huh? I think we're just dead. Hello. How's it going? Dang, man. Yeah, I should have mulliganed this hand. It was a stupid keep, to be honest. Friday, fun day, weekend, yay. I just went 2 and 3 with actually a really good deck because I kept bad hands, and I keep thinking I'm gonna learn, and I just don't. I just don't. I just can't learn. We're up to a lot of mythic cards, though, or wild cards. Man, I just really should have mulliganed that starting hand. I think I could have done way better. Chat didn't draft you good enough to... Yeah, there's been no chat, dude. Everybody's Friday fucking around, you know what I mean? I can't even do another draft. I don't have the gems. All right, hold on. 1 second. 1 second. No, you can't hear this. No, 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 you can't hear this. No, nothing suspicious happening here. Nothing at all. No, no, no. No, no, no. Nothing suspicious. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a normal sound. That's a normal sound. Okay. There we go. All right, we can do a draft now. We can do one now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Too easy, too easy. All right. I need help. I need help. I'm just a stupid, dumb idiot, and I don't know how to draft this format. I know everyone else apparently does. All right. Say so. You know, if you guys are telling me to take Time Twister, I guess I'll take it. What am I gonna do? Not take a Time Twister? Oh, tendrils. We could go storm. I know you guys want to do that. Time Twister, storm. Time Twister, storm. I'll take a tendrils. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. It's either brainstorm or bobble. I think probably bobble for storm. Bobble for storm. Bobble for storm. Planeswalkers only. I don't have any planeswalkers. What if there's not a planeswalker in the pack? What am Maybe it's better if I do it like this. This can be a little less stressed. There we go. Storm. If we're playing storm, we want good mana and basically none of the cards in this pack. Storm, Underworld Breach. We got Underworld Breach. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I'm joking. So far, deck looks insane. So good. The problem is that Underworld Breach and Time Twister don't go together very well. But we don't care about that. We don't care about that at all. We're going to storm them so fucking hard. Deck already looks perfect. Let's just play it like this. Fairy Mastermind is like the only card I'm interested in this entire pack. So I guess we take it. I mean, Anya's Ravager could do some work. But take a fairy. Dragon's Rage Chandler, very good in this deck. Very good. I like. Take a Badlands for the mana. For the mana. Take Verdant Catacombs for the mana. Of course, for the mana. I'm gonna tendril on their breach. I'm gonna breach their tendril. I'm gonna time twist them right in their master hole. Oko, I guess. I don't know if we play it, but Oko's a good card.
Wild and sovereign and free.
Pyrokinesis is a free card. A card for free for the people. Dark Slick for the mana, for the mana. Honestly, draft has been perfect so far. Narset, insane. So good, so good. Don't know if we play the Ravager, but it is there. Hergmers. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Bauble. Snapcaster. Misty Rainforest. Misty Rainforest currently doesn't get any of our lands, so maybe we take the Trop. Maybe we take the Steam Vents. I think we take the Steam Vents and we hope to bobble the wheel. Wheel the bobble. Okay. Sure. Time Spiral. That card's a good one. That card's a good one. So is this one. What we really need is like LED, Black Lotus, something like that. Uh, Blood Crypt or Consider? Take a Blood Crypt. Consider might come around. Our land's looking pretty good. Could take Pentad Prism here for a little ramparoni. Packs have not been so good on this go around. What I want is, if we can't storm, so if we don't get like LED or Lotus Petal or something like that, I would like more things like Narset. So things like Orcish Bowmasters would be cool. Um, we could take it to Fairy here, potentially. Are there any better options? Galvanic Discharge is a removal spell at instant speed. Xander's Lounge has all of our colors on it. Fire Blast is a free spell. I'll take a Galvanic. Get a little bit more removal going here. Uh, uh, Nothing crazy here. Nothing particularly good. You could take an image and just have it. I don't know what else we would take here. I guess maybe talismans in our colors-ish. Talisman. Oh my god, we got LED. We got LED. What the fuck? We got LED. Holy shit, we got LED. We're fucking doing it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're doing it. Oh my god, I can feel it. River Pyre Verge. River Pyre Verge gets us more of our mana. Bobble, we got the bobble. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Malcolm's good too. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is all shit. Play a Kefka. Fence. Sure. Fire Blast? Sure. What are we missing? We need... I mean, we have Storm. We just have to now find ways to get there. So things like Vampiric Tutor, Mystical Tutor, Enlightened Tutor. Those are all things I would love and enjoy and cherish and hold like a baby. Like a sweet little baby. I would take good care of them. They would be...
My empire will span the stars.
Okay. Rain Freeze gives us another storm option. I mean, the fact that we are in... Yeah, we take a Brain Freeze. Palantir's cool. Echo Vion's cool. Undercity Sewers is whatever. Carnage Interpreter is cool, but I'll take a Brain Freeze. I'll take a Bowmasters. Ragavan. Oh my god, this pack's kind of crazy. Dismember also very good. Bowmasters just really good with what our deck is doing, though. There's Mystical Tutor. Holy shit. Holy shit. So this can find Tendrils. This can find Brain Freeze. It can also find other things. We've also got other really good options, like Faithless Looting could wheel, and we could get that. Get Probes really good. Spell Pierce really good. Even a FOMO is really good, but we'll take the Tutor for now. That here. We need playables. We need a lot of playables. Um, I guess 3 steps ahead. Like we could take a memory jar, but we've already got time twister and time spiral. Memory jar is kind of just worse than both of those. Although in our deck, memory jar is pretty good because we can discard a bunch. Memory jar is not bad. Oh my god, a vamp tutor. And a lotus petal in this same pack. What the asshole? Vamp tutor goes in. Okay, this pack sucks, but it does have a Wheel of Fortune. So actually it doesn't suck. Knight's Whisper or Burst Lightning. Probably just want Burst Lightning. Kill some stuff. Kill some little things. Force of Negation's pretty good. Flaring Academy doesn't do anything. Go for the Throat is removal. Force of Negation is a counterspell. Echo came around. I mean, what am I gonna not take it? Do I look crazy? You could take a Rargavon. This pack sucks. Okay, our deck's wild. Our deck is wild. I like that card. Take this playable card. I don't know how many or if we need cuts at all, but
You've already lost. You just don't know it yet.
I mean Magda's fine. So 3 cuts, but we also don't need that many lands. This is a 3 cost. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. What do we cut? Well, we definitely cut Magda. She's just a Magda. This deck is ridiculous. Maybe we just play 42 cards. What do we even cut out of this? I guess you could cut like 3 steps ahead. We could cut Memory Jar since it's sort of just... Oh my god. I feel like this is the type of deck where I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. This is like, fuck it. I think we cut one more land. And then maybe play like Talisman, maybe? Maybe we do play the 3 steps ahead, just another blue card that is a counter spell to protect us. It can be pitched to Force of Negation. Blue matters more than Artifact for sure. Okay. As long as we don't get absolutely screwed by the RNG gods, we could have some crazy games. I don't even care how well this deck does, to be honest, as far as like record goes. I just want to storm and do the thing. I just want to do it. Beautiful. Figure of Destiny. Well, I raise you a Ragavan. Mongolith. Well, let's discharge. Pay 1. Swing. Took their land. Three, 4. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. All right. Bowmasters is sick. There's tendrils. Would be discard. Bobble, I guess. Bobble draws us a card though. We can't play the Bowmaster. Don't have black mana. But I don't want him to have Bowmaster, so I don't want to discard it. He's gonna get a Ragavan. We just discard tendrils. That's fine. And then we'll play this tapped, play the bobble. Then on his upkeep, we'll bobble. He gets a Ragavan. Oh, we didn't bobble. we, we didn't bobble. Island. Okay. Dang. Black mana would go hard here. Guess that's what we get for taking all the lands out. We don't need a pyrokinesis. Play a bobble. Turn. Get the Ragavan back. Okay, Mastermind. Draw a card. Okay, that's another land at least. Play Narset and stop this shenanigans from happening. Metamorph on what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter at all. And had Prism in his hand. Okay. Oh, right. You can just have two of those. Of course, of course. Okay. So we play this. He gets two creatures back. Yeah. Equip. Dies. O Masters. Shoot. Mastermind. These will both go face. What's happening? He's played like 4 cards and drawn twice as many. What is going on? Currency converter. Land. Prism. Um, you can make a copy of Bowmasters. So he'll get one back, which sucks. You can kill our Bowmasters, and then it's really hard for us to like time spiral and do the shit we want to do. Double Portal to Phyrexia pretty much just ends our entire game plan. Of course, our first game, he just does Tinker turn 3 into Portal of Phyrexia. Like, come on, man. It's so lame. Yeah, get your guy. Shoot our Bowmaster. Yep. This is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about, man. Like, our deck is cracked in half, and the fact that we didn't have a black mana in the first, like, 15, 20 cards of our deck means we lose. It's pretty ridiculous, to be honest. Not to mention he drew Tinker into Metamorph to get double Portal to Phyrexia plus Skull Clamp. Just Tinker again. Yeah, this is fucked. I'm done. Fuck that game. Ugh. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Like, literally any black mana, and we were able to play a Bowmaster and Time Twister. Like, fucking all we needed was... Oh, there's like 4 turns where we could have done it. But we just didn't get land. We drew, like, 5 cards, at least. Didn't get land. Just fucking hosed by... Like, why do I have these two in my starting hand every game? Get the fuck out of there. Holy shit. Forest. Um... You just flashing Malcolm? What's in your hand? Minsk and Boo. Okay. Doesn't gift. Oh, he does gift. Okay. So what are we getting? We have Underworld Breach. Need, like... don't know. Minsk and Boo's coming down next turn. Just need, like... LED, I guess? He's got fucking reach. Why am I so stupid? Oh my god. Not to mention I drew 2 more lands. Thanks, deck. Yeah, just hit us for 8. See if I give a fuck. God damn, man.
Just any hamster. He's a miniature. We are large and in charge.
Yeah, we take 8.
Look at us.
Fuck, this is the kind of shit exactly what I'm talking about, man. It's bullshit. Let's grab a tapped Blood Crypt, I guess. Like, Bowmasters is fine, but, like, doesn't really do much here. It's like we can't really cast anything from our graveyard. We're just dead next turn. It's so dumb, man. I guess if I had tutored for, like, Time Twister or something, we could Bowmaster's Time Twister. I mean, maybe LED was just a bad pick, but holy fuck was my draw so bad. So fucking bad. Like, I have to just do it. Activate for red so that we can pyrokinesis. Wait, what? Okay, dude, the game literally doesn't want me to even play. Like, what is happening? It just skipped my turn. I was taking actions. Dude, this game sucks. What the fuck? That's 2 losses to actually just bugs. Like, what was that? What the fuck was that? I was taking game actions, and it just skipped my turn. What the fuck? I have sat here as people roped me for, like, 5 minutes before their turn skips. Why am I taking game actions and the game just fucking gives them the turn? Makes no fucking sense. Actually absurd. Well, we got rid of their questing beast. Bristly Bill. Tireless Tracker, Ocelot Pride, I draw a fucking Pentad Prism. Fuck you, game. Yep. Make your tokens. Sherperov. Can't draw a land to save my fucking life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Insanity, man. Insanity. With your tireless tracker. Fine by me. So Bowmasters can at least kill Ocelot Pride next turn. Never mind. Okay. Well, hope this is enough. I don't have black mana. I just lose. I am actually an idiot. I went 0-3 with actually an insane storm deck because I couldn't draw land all 3 games. It's exactly what I was afraid of. For some reason, Shuffler seems to just really, really hate me or Storm or something. I don't know what it is. But holy shit, that was absolute travesty. Not to mention I punted probably multiple different times. Just tilted out of my fucking mind out of this because of this stupid fucking game. Holy shit. All right. That's enough for the stream. It's gonna take off the weekend and come back on Monday with a clear head. Maybe we'll figure some shit out with this stupid fucking format. All right. Thanks, guys. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all. Have a good day. Bye-bye.